Mic check. Okay, mic's good. Let's get music on. Game open. I forget how much lag we get while I'm streaming. Should probably turn down the render distance while I stream. Let's turn it down to like 8 chunks. Will that make it better? What is that? That's funny. Like it doesn't render the trap door, so from far away it. Look, the smoke actually rises. Interesting. Let's check some other stuff too. Turn clouds off. Should I turn this all the way down? I don't know. That seems a little bit nicer. Uh, particles. Where are particles at? Zoom. Oh, is there, let's see. Minecraft. Jet boots. There's no jet boots. Sidecraft, farmer rails, architecture. Decreased. Minimal. Doesn't get rid of these particles, but they are better, I think. Got rid of those in the distance. All right, let's check this stream on the YouTubes. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I do have sound. Oh, let's get a drink. All right. So something that we're definitely gonna need to get into. This is what I want to work on right now. Is this polyvinyl chloride, and there is a quest for that. Processing lines. So polyvinyl chloride, vinyl chloride. That's coming from ethylene. Problem is, our ethylene is slow. We don't actually make ethylene very fast. Between the episodes, I did set up a pyrolyze oven, making charcoal byproducts. Over here, we're processing the charcoal byproducts. And then everything over here is getting processed into distillation towers. The only thing that I'm not processing is dimethylbenzene. And that's because I don't have potassium dichromate. Potassium dichromate comes from this chromium trioxide. I do have a decent amount of chromium, but I think I'm going to wait on this until I set up some ore processing. We do have chromium, and I could set it up. I think the way that we're primarily getting chromium is from processing ruby. So we're getting it, but I don't know that it's important to process this down into the phthalic acid yet. And then getting diphenyl isophthalate. I'd have to get phenol as well. Benzene and chlorine, so I'd have to process our benzene down some more. That's this guy. So I'd have to break it down into that phenol. And the phenol just gets, like, what, recycled? I don't even know how to get... How do I get benzene? Distillation tower, naphtha, light fuel, wood tar. That's how I get phenol. Okay, so I have some of that already. Benzene is there. Oh, okay. See, I really don't even know what I have. Water, ethanol, methanol, acetone, methyl acetate, carbon dioxide. These are ethylene, methane, hydrogen, carbon monoxide. What I really need to do is get some more LCRs set up. And to get that polyvinyl chloride, we're going to use this recipe here. So we need vinyl chloride. We're going to need ethylene and chlorine. Oxygen, hydrochloric acid. Oh, and ethylene as well. Ethane, chlorine. I'd have to get into... That's a lot of stuff. Lightly steam cracked heavy fuel. Heavy fuel would come from... sulfuric heavy fuel, which would be light oil, raw oil, heavy oil, or oil. And I don't know how to get these. Like a drill. I could get heavy oil from another pyrolyze oven, I guess. Coal gas. Coal tar, heavy oil. Should I be doing this as well? Then all of this I can, like, steam crack. Hydrogen sulfide, refinery gas. Raw gasoline. Sheesh. Where was I at? This guy. Vinyl chloride. Vinyl chloride is going to be ethylene. So I need to ramp up ethylene production, which is going to be ethanol and sulfuric acid. Ethanol is biomass or fermented biomass or wood vinegar, but that's not a very good conversion rate at all. Biomass is better, probably the best. A brewery. Pyrolysis 7 would be better than just biochaff. Be a plant ball. The best way to get this is through a compressor. Okay, so this is kind of where we're at. Now, which one? Is there a way? Okay, there's not a way to get moss. I have sugarcane, so we'll probably use sugarcane. What do we have as far as like a large compressor? Explosion, large material press. I can't make this yet, can I? Stress-proof casing. I don't know why it lags so bad when I'm looking at this screen here. Maraging steel. This needs an ABS, doesn't it? Yes. I kind of have everything, but it's EV and RTM. All right. So that's not going to work. Is there a... like a steam multi-block compressor? I guess not. Eight seconds. Half sugarcane, 2020. HV, it's 2 seconds. Is there a good multi-block brewery? Brewery fermenter fluid heater. Corrosion proof. Cobalt brass. I think I have cobalt brass. Metal molding, alloy smelter. Nope, that's another. I thought that I did. Hey, how's it going? I do have cobalt brass, so maybe it got changed. I need to update these because I keep running out of... I think it's because I'm running out of charcoal. Cobalt brass. I do have cobalt brass plates. Oh, it's a mixer. Okay, okay, okay. Brass, aluminum, cobalt. So I could make this guy. Oh, molybdenum. Disilide coil. It has to be that. Graphene. Damn. Okay. So the best way to make this is going to be the pyrolysis oven. So I'm just going to need a bunch of macerators. And a couple compressors. Okay, so let's run into HV and it's going to take 3.75 seconds. Let's do that. That's made in a compressor. The biochaff is made in a macerator. I'm out of diamonds? That's not good. How are we out of diamonds? That guy's not running real great. These are not running at all. How's it going for you, Hyper? Let's see, 10 seconds, 16 diamonds. I probably should turn off this. So we can start backing up on diamonds. We have an absolute ton of power stored up. So that should last us a while. So I should be able to make this now? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Macerators. That's for making ethylene, ethanol. Gonna use a distillation tower. I'll probably end up using mystical agriculture. I don't see why not. Biomass, brewery, we're gonna use the pyrolysis oven, so I need another pyrolysis oven. And that needs coils, 16 coils. How are you doing today, Hyper? For biomass, it's input, input, output. Input hatch. Input bus. Output bus. HV energy. Existing. Fair enough. I don't want to forget my toolbox. What did I do with my toolbox? I left it over here. Plant balls, biomass, yes. Slime seeds? Yeah, I don't have any infrastructure set up for that. The slime essence. Sodium, lithium, perchlorate. Sodium hydroxide. Triglycol? Ethylene glycol? Jesus. That's a lot. So here's our Pyrolysis oven. Got a muffler. Hatches, just ULV machine cases. That gets our biomass, which we will put into a distillation tower to get ethanol. And the ethanol will get mixed with sulfuric acid, so we're going to set up some chemical reactors for that. Okay, so step 1, compressors. And I suppose I probably have room over here for this. Yeah, we can make room over here for this. So let's get some lumium. Grab these guys. How are you making ethanol? Let's see. I want like a 3-block gap. 2, 3 machine wire. Does yeah, so I mean I suppose this is an option. I do have this set up. Does like ethanol could use the create fermenting basin. I put macerators on top of these, but then I can't really get this stuff out. These plant balls are made in a compressor, and then I'm gonna macerate them. HV. Oh, the inventory connector. Yeah. No? Yeah, that... And a whole stack of the fermenting barrels. Actually doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. No, that doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. And it's like free on power, right? So save yourself in that aspect. Okay, we've got that. Let's get some wireless connectors. Place that down there. Let's get an HV 16 amp converter. Place it down there and connect it. We'll grab a point. An interface we'll put there. Let's get our wireless connector. Put that down there. This guy is gonna get sugarcane. None of these are faster or better, right? And this guy is gonna get an insert. Plant balls. Now, are the plant balls used for anything else? They're not. Guard cloner. Ugh. Right click. An insert. Oh wait, this needs to be... No, that is stocking. Okay. And this is sugarcane. Okay, so those are good. And the down is also going to have an insert. Connect. Connect, connect. Connect, connect. Awesome. Those are going to get powered. Now, is 6 enough? 6 does not appear to be enough. I think I need... I'm going to put down 3 more compressors. And... I was hoping. Copy that. Paste. Insert. Oh, there's no high power. I'm gonna say, why is that not working? Insert. Connect, connect, connect. Okay. And will these be at 100% uptime? Looks like it. Okay, so we've got that. And then biomass is just a pyrolysis oven with 4 biochaff and water. Okay, so ULV machine casings. Let's grab 16 of them. And maintenance hatch will go there. Foils. Input bus. We need water and an item. Input hatch. Item. Over here we can put water. Water. And then we'll do an output bus there. We just need energy hatches, which will go... Biomass is going to go in a distillation tower. That's going to need power from the bottom. This needs to be the muffler. This is the actual block. That completes it. Yeah. Okay. This is getting biochaff. So let's put some inserts on these as well. Connect that to that, and this is going to be... flip this around. Stock. Biochaff. Getting biochaff, and it also needs water, which we could put in here. Flip that around that way, and fluid, counting filter, not a counting filter. No, I guess a counting filter. Not salt water, water. On the down. Okay, that's getting water. This will output into a distillation tower. Biomass goes into a distillation tower to get us ethanol, water, and wood pulp. So 2 outputs, 3 outputs. ULV output. 1 bus. 2 hatches. And an input bus. Input hatch. Now, does the input hatch on a distillation tower have to be on the bottom? That's an output. Yes, it looks like it does. So input hatch. Gonna go there. Okay, it does have to. And then we'll go. Output, then output bus. It's wood pulp. Do I care about wood pulp? I could turn it into paper. I do not. I guess I could build it upside down. Oh, I'll just put this hatch down here. Output bus. Yeah, that works. Input hatch, output bus. No, it's not an output bus that I need. Output hatch. I think it's fine the way it is. Let's actually move this to... someplace else. Maintenance. Hatch. HV energy hatch. These are going to go here. Maintenance hatch can go on the bottom. Output bus. Put there and put a trash can right behind it. Let's grab our clean casing. Okay. This gets used in a pyrolysis oven on 1. That's 4 seconds, and it's making 5,000 millibuckets of biomass. You are going to do an insert, and you will have a fluid. Biomass. That's working. Ethanol. Water. I need 2 trash cans. I need a fluid. And an item. So I don't need wood pulp. And I don't need water. Ethanol will go into a super tank. Make 16 of these because I've been using them more lately. Lock that. And now I need to connect to it. Let's move this to there. We'll stick a wireless connector there and one here. And get a storage bus. Actually need to put that here. Connect that to that. Storage bus. Connect that onto there. Actually, I want to connect it to this network. And give me an anchor. Okay. Light blue. Light blue. And a cable. That's going to go there and paint that light blue. We had a ton of ethanol. The problem isn't ethanol. We have sulfuric acid. Well, it doesn't matter. This is a whole different system that we're trying to do over here right now. Okay. So we have that. Now we need to make sulfuric acid. So we need 1 chemical reactor, 2 chemical reactors, 3 chemical reactors. The oxygen. Is there a good way to get this that we can get without too much issue? Because it's what? Electrolyzing flint? Centrifuging air. One, 2, 3 chemical reactors. Recoils, ETFE, pipe casings. Okay. That's ethylene. And And this is a closed loop because the diluted sulfuric acid. No, it's not a closed loop. And sulfur, I'm not even sure where my best source of sulfur is coming from, other than just sifting. How does my system not know that I have sulfur? Is it not loaded over here? Like, what's going on? We definitely have sulfur. We don't have small piles of sulfur. We got no sulfur. Is that what you're leading me to believe? No sulfur whatsoever. Holy crap, we don't have any sulfur. I mean, I do have a ton of sulfuric acid. Realgar and sphalerite are main sources, okay. Chemical. Let's take some of those. Let's put down my game is lagging real hard right now. Come on. Paint this blue and this blue. That's light blue because it's connected to that. That's white because it's connected to the main network. Okay. So I'm trying to make more ethylene. I need sulfuric acid and ethanol. ULV. Output hatch. 2 input hatches. Input, input. Output. HV energy hatches. Go there. This needs a maintenance hatch. Was I too far away from my toolbox over here? I thought the toolbox had way more range than that. Okay. And let's see. We need 2 interfaces. Sulfuric acid and ethanol. Why did that turn off? Why is this not online? Oh, because I didn't actually hook it up, dummy. And ethylene, that should just turn on. Power, sulfuric acid, ethanol, sulfuric acid, large chemical reactor. Oh, I need another output bus. This output bus is going to be for ethylene. The other output bus, the diluted sulfuric acid, let's see, is it better in a... It's better in a regular distillery. Because here, it's 6 to 4. Oh no, this is also 6 to 4. So do I want another... output hatch. If I put an output hatch here, ethylene, diluted sulfuric acid. That's going to get used in a distillery. And this needs to be on 1. Sulfuric acid. Can I output on the front? Yes. Let's get 2 more super tanks. Auto, there we go. Lock it. We'll void it, I guess. Do that. Lock it to ethylene. I don't want to void that though. And then I need 2 more storage buses. Those will go there. And I need another light blue connector here. Now I can see my ethylene. Now, are we net gaining on ethylene? That's the question. It does not look like it. 10.3. Need to chunk load this area? No, it is chunk loaded. Now these guys, let's see. This is going to take a long time to back up. Where's polyethylene? Yeesh. Okay. Okay, so we are net gaining. We are net gaining. 11. Yeah, okay. Okay. Vinyl chloride is ethylene and chlorine in a chemical reactor. So let's do that, that. Grab. Nope. Actually want that coil. I just want all these things over here. Don't need that guy. Don't need the clean stainless steel casing anymore. HV energy. HV energy. And 2 inputs, 2 outputs. The chlorine needs to be... No, they're fine. Let's see, 2 inputs. We'll go input, input, and then... output, output. Maintenance hatch. More of these guys. Okay. 2 interfaces. Also need 2 tanks. We will lock this one, vinyl chloride and hydrochloric acid. Vinyl chloride, hydrochloric acid. And you... chlorine, ethylene. Chlorine, ethylene. do that. And then also, you need to be on circuit 1. Ooh, that boy's fast. That boy's real fast. Now, I'll probably actually want to turn this off because this vinyl chloride is only used to make polyvinyl chloride, right? Yeah. So I don't want to make up a ton of this because this we're going to use. So let's get an emitter. And a toggle bus. That's going to go there. This guy is going to go here. And this don't want this to be running right now. Okay, yeah, so polyvinyl chloride. And this is another LCR. Yeah. So let's set up this last LCR over here. And that's 2 inputs, 1 output. 1 output, 2 inputs. Input, input, output. HV energy hatch times 2 and cable. Click, click. 2 more faces. And another tank. I think I'm going to put another connection on this. Maybe. Vinyl chloride, oxygen. Vinyl chloride. Oxygen. And that needs to be on a 1. And I can probably turn this whole system off like this. I need 3 storage buses. Another anchor. Or 2. 3 actually, so there and there. Light blue, light blue. You and this needs to be blue. So it does not connect to this. Light blue. Connect that to that, that to that. I was shift right clicking when I clicked on it. There we go. You're light blue. Those go there. That goes there. These have outputs. These are locked. Locked. Let's do a partition. Partition. Okay. So all this should be good. The only thing that I need to do is plug this in. Like so. Blue. This does not need to be there. Polyvinyl chloride, and let's say 16 buckets, 8 buckets. Invert. So once this gets up to 16 buckets, this should stop. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Locked, locked. Fantastic. Okay, now let's see about making these look pretty. This is not connected to anything. Change it to purple. This is... That's going to be blue. Toolbox, toolbox. There it is. Okay. Is there any way that I should have set this up to make it look nicer? I think it's fine. What do you think, Hyper? How are these builds looking so far? I did cover all this with facades. I mean, I think stuff looks okay with cables, but also it kind of just looks better as like a giant multi-block, I think. I do like the tanks being on the front like this better than being set in the middle like this. Let's get some Zeidel blocks and some facades. Those guys, and those guys. Yeah, I think it looks better. And I set up this over here too. So these are all covered up. And over here. And I like the way this thing looks. This little, like, subnet station here. I did cover this up. I'm probably not going to cover these cables up because I think it looks neat. And the same thing with these. Although I did color these another color. So what I did, the main network is white. And then the like sub network is blue. And then if I take a sub sub network off of that, it's light blue. And I don't have... I have that set up over here. This is a sub network. Or polymers chemical lines. 2 LCRs. Yeah, I can like respect doing stuff like that. But personally, I find it difficult to just keep track of what all is going on. So I just try and keep it separate a little bit. Let's see, what should I do here? Like a steel or one of the clean ones? Let's do this. Put that there and put this back here. There we go. This guy, it's, what is this called? Warp. Pop that there, and those there. Then I need copycat boards. Now, is there a way... If I put this here? Nah, well, I guess. I mean, it covers it up. Yeah. And I don't love it, but... Trash can... Okay, so these are all good now. And this, why did I disconnect this? I don't remember. Okay, now the liquid polyvinyl chloride we can make into sheets. Stainless evaporating casing. Evaporation tower. Raw brine. So a fluid solidifier. The sheets I can get through an extruder. Fluid. Do I need the ingots for anything? Oh, for the thin sheets. Yeah. And the thin sheets. Okay, so I'm going to make ingots. Now, where... I suppose I have enough room right here to do 2 more. There's a tiny bit of room on the end. We are net gaining on ethylene, so I like that. I have enough room for 2 more. That is a bender, so let's get a bender. And a fluid solidifier. Pop that down there, and that there. Fluid solidifier, bender. Fluid solidifier's going there. Bender's going here. This is made with N. So it's sheet 10. So you are getting counting card of an ingot. How fast are you? 0.1 seconds. So let's put like 8 ingots in there. And you will be not a item, but a fluid insert. Polyvinyl chloride, a bucket, yeah. And if I do this and this, that should start working. Auto export. Configuration. Link that up. This guy should start working. Lock him like so. Great. Okay. Now probably make like a stack of this aluminum cable to get me started. And it's an assembler recipe and it's 1-to-1. So 1x aluminum cable, and the polyvinyl sheets. And it's 72 millibuckets liquid rubber. If I multiply, what's 72? Let's see. Can I do this? Where is my mine pad? Now, is there like a calculator page? Calculator. Calculator.net. Okay, let's try that. Control A. Calculator.net. Okay, 72 is half an ingot. So if I make a stack, it's 72 times 64. 72 times 64. 4608. That's awesome. The polyvinyl. So what did I say about 5 buckets? That's in an assembler. Oh, nope, not the polyvinyl chloride. It's the... I cannot store that back in there, apparently. That's the rubber. Silicon rubber. Is that right? Yeah. Assembler. There we go. Aluminum cable. All right. So Enderium. We're going to need Enderium cables, and I have a wire mill. And this guy, for just 1x cables, it's circuit 1, right? Okay, that's our new EV power source. If I put down, I should be able to put down 4 16 amp HV converters, and that should be enough to run an EV line, right? Actually, I could just make this. And then these guys, the wire mill on 16. What's wrong with my Enderium? Why is my Enderium? What's going on over here? My vacuum freezer is backing up, apparently. much longer does this have? Enderium. And that's on 16. What is the AEV rotor holder recipe? Titanium ultimate. Ultimate. Chromium, nickel, cobalt, molybdenum. Okay. Because I need to upgrade these guys, right? And what's the EV dynamo hatch? Okay, aluminum, MPIC, extreme voltage, platinum wire, clean room. I need to get those going. Wire mill on 16. Okay. So let's take a look at this guy. These MPICs. So I'm gonna need a cutter. Ooh, an EV cutter. Frick. Ah, damn it. Okay, so we need to get well into a 2x aluminum cable. Bro. Need 2x for the motors. Damn it. I wasn't planning on making this EBF tower any higher. But I guess we're gonna have to for the ultimate. Canthal, HV, MV. Okay, so we have the infrastructure to be able to get that set up. I think I'm gonna need to put another vacuum freezer down here. Because this guy's pretty backed up. Where's the connection for this? This guy? How many cables are you on? I think this is damn near full. 31 and 32. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. EV 16 amp converter. Let's place this right here. We'll branch off a couple of directions. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 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 okay. We're gonna put this right here. Almost right there. Right there. So we can have machines on either side. All right. Let's get this ultimate ingot set up. To do this, we're going to need a mixer. Now over here, I started on this platform and I still had some MV happening on it. I think I'm going to have to do the same thing here. We're going to get some of the infrastructure set up to be able to get this working. So let's see, a bender. We're going to need a bender for plates. A lathe for rods. An extruder for small gears. And a small gear mold. Bender, lathe, that guy. And let's get interface to put here and a 2 wireless connectors. I'm gonna go there, and I'm actually going to remove these. So I'm doing it a different way. This guy, that guy, and I'm blue. This guy needs to be white. White. White there. Blue there. This is going to get titanium. This first one is plates. On 1. next one is a lathe. That's just getting one. This guy for the small gear is just one as well. And that has titanium in it. Let's put one more right there. Connect. Connect. And we'll set this to purple first. This side, this needs an insert on channel 1. Now all these should turn on once that gear goes in there. Lock, lock, lock. Link, link, link. Okay. Those are good. Okay, motors now. We've got rods. 2x Kanthal cable. Do I have that set up? Looks like it. Yes, we do have that set up. We're going to need neodymium rods, so we need a polarizer and a lathe. Lathe, polarizer. Lathe, you are getting. Neodymium. Polarizer, you are getting. Neodymium rod. Oh, I didn't want to take out a whole stack. I don't want to take out that many either. Auto export. Auto export. Let's put one of those in there. Let this run. Lock them, link them. Neodymium rod. Okay, got that. For this guy, we need 2x aluminum cable. And we might as well do the 2x and the 1x over here. So aluminum cable, we're going to need 2 assemblers. We're making 1x wire. We're not making 2x aluminum wire. So let's actually scoot that down just a smidge. The 2x aluminum wire. It's a wire mill on 2. This is going to be aluminum. Set it to 8. This is an assembler, so let's do 1x and 2x. 1x wire, polyvinyl. Polyvinyl 2x. It's a fluid card. 72 millibuckets of silicone rubber. Now let's put 1x, 2x, polyvinyl sheets, silicone rubber 144. And I also need this to have fluid insert card on channel 1. Wires, wires, wires. Already had drawers. Lock that, lock that. Let's link them. Lock that, and then link that. Okay, so we've got all that. Automated. All that's automated. So motors would be next. We'll do an assembler. Robot arm. Piston, another assembler. Three assemblers. Out of range for the toolbox. First thing that we're crafting is the electric motor. So we need those, actually. Let's do it this way. Wire, rod, magnetic rod, 2x. Let's make sure those are over here. Put downgrades in those, all these. Ooh, I did not put downgrades in these. I'm glad I looked. The 2x aluminum wire. Those need downgrades. This needs a downgrade. Those would have been expensive mistakes. We've got the motor, so now we need pistons. All that we have in there is the rod. Guess so. What am I missing? Oh, the motor. I didn't link that. Piston goes in there. Auto export. Then this guy, the robot arm. Just one. What all do I have in here? So that. So it's just piston and an EV circuit. Piston, EV circuit. Boom. EV robot arm. Let's look at our quests. We got vinyl chloride. We got polyvinyl chloride bucket. Can't store that back in there. Can I dump this in the world? No. I could dump it back in there, though. Okay, let's get rid of that bucket. All right. So all of that is set up nicely. I should probably set up this SMD diode. Let's do that too. Let's grab another assembler. Another wire. Toolbox. Node. Put that away. I'm not going to downgrade that. Oh, wait. For this, I need the fine platinum wire. So we're going to move this down one more. To there. This I will downgrade. And get a wire mill, and that's on 3. We'll put 8 in there. And I'm going to need to put down another connection. So let me just pick this up and like move it here. Okay, that saved everything. That will move there. That will go there. This will go there. There. Then that needs to be connected back to that. And I can put down another interface. I put down another interface here. How many machines did we get through? 13. We got past halfway, so there's probably enough room for us to continue down. We'll do it this way. Connect that. That connects to that. These are on the blue network. Oh, what was I just about to make? Oh, platinum. Let's put 8 platinum in there. This is going to need item inserts. So a little bit slow. Lock, link. This guy is gonna get gallium arsenide, fine platinum, liquid polyethylene. Gallium arsenide, fine platinum, 288 millibuckets of liquid polyethylene. Gallium arsenide, fine platinum wire, polyethylene. This will finish up a quest to SMD diodes. Got that guy. We got another quest here for Enderium wire. Sweet. Moving right along. Okay. Got that done. Got these done. Let's clear up the inventory because it's an absolute mess. Card cloner we'll hang on to. Network tool. Paint applicator. Rest of this can just go away. Okay. So let's see. This cutter is an EV cutter. It requires this ultimate. So the next thing we need to do is get this ultimate up and running. An HV mixer. We can do that. Let's get back out the things we're going to need. Cobalt, chromium, nickel, molybdenum. I need to get molybdenum. Molybdenite. And those are things I am certain I don't have. Well, the molybdenum. Moly. So we've got that. And then as far as processing it, I want to macerate, centrifuge. And the molybdenite, I'll then run through just a smelter. Is there any use for molybdenite? Molybdenum? Is there any use for it beyond the dust? Okay. So we have pretty much everything except for molybdenum. So we need to get that. Let's grab a drawer. so we can have this ready to go. And I need to set up like a little mini janky okay, so this guy's full on channels. I could tap into this one. Because this guy gonna be macerate, macerate, centrifuge. Macerate, macerate, centrifuge. But I am full on channels over here. So what I need to do is paint these a different color. Or should I just build a new network? I mean, I feel like it makes sense to add it over here. But is it too much of a hassle? What was I doing here? I make these light blue cables and run a different connector. Or I can just use, I can use anchors. I'll just use anchors and run another connector and connect it over here off of this guy. Because this still has quite a few channels left. So if I put one there, we go blue and over here. I can run two separate networks. Let's do it this way. The problem is those are going to want to connect. Wait, 2. 27. All those are blue. These need to also be blue. Those are also blue. Okay. So now, this guy over here, I can easily add on to the top of all of these. 4 channels. This one's a little tight, but there's still 5 channels left. Okay. I should be able to do just this. Get 4 more interfaces. Robot arms. 2. Yeah, robot arm. Robot arm. What happened to the other one? Oh, I didn't grab enough? Need 2 more interfaces. Okay. Now, the centrifuge is going to get... The molybdenite is going to get electrolyzed. Macerate into that. Macerate into that. Centrifuge into that. And then molybdenite needs to be electrolyzed. Or I could just cook it and then crush it. I think it makes sense, makes more sense to cook it and crush it. Same thing over here with platinum. I can put molybdenite in here. But I'm gonna need a place to put the drawer. for it. Molybdenite. Molybdenum. I'm not going to get anything from this. Yeah, so I'll just put the molybdenite in here. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Going back into this. The impure is going to get centrifuged. Import. One more robot arm. Import. Import. And then to get that, it's going to be crushed. And then also raw. Crushed. Raw. Oh shit. And power. That's going to come in here. Once I set this to auto. Auto. So that's running. This will start running. What's going on here? Oh, I didn't connect this. Damn it. And anchor. Molybdenite, molybdenum. The molybdenum is going to go into here. It's a 14% chance, a 14% chance, an 11% chance. And then realistically, I guess I should just be like crushing that up. Why is this not connected? Device offline. Well, this needs a connection. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I will leave those hooked up. And those should disappear. Yep. And that's going to go back in here. And that molybdenum. This needs to be on 1. HV mixer 5211. 5211. Oh, power. this is pretty fast. It is not fast. Not in the slightest bit fast. So molybdenum ingot, but there's no use for the molybdenum ingot. Plates, foils, no use for the double plates. No. Block, no. Extruder, nothing. Bolts, screws. Liquid molybdenum, no use. Okay, so the molybdenum ingot really should just go like directly into a macerator. There's no use for any of it. Lock those. Okay. So realistically, this doesn't need to be here either. Put this back together. Grab out all of our facades. None on the bottom. Let's paint these before we hide them away. There we go. All right, now we need to add on to this guy up here. So the ultimate ingot at EV, at HV takes 43 seconds. That's with Kanthal coils. Okay. And the ultimate we need. Let's grab This guy, 2 mufflers, 2 maintenance hatches, coils, 20 of them. Nope. Not that tall. Wrench. I need to break this and don't need to break that. I run these at HV. That should be plenty of enough. V, let's get 2 input buses, 2 input hatches, bus. Hatch. This is getting ultimate dust and the helium. Ultimate helium. Ultimate helium. These guys need to be flipped around. Loaded up with robot arms. Keep exact 1. Keep exact 1. There should be plenty of enough juice on this guy. Ooh, actually, no. That's pretty much maxed out. 16 amp HV inverter. We'll put that here. And then some more cables, some anchors. Two toggle buses. 2 emitters. Emit. Toggle. This is going to be ultimate ingot. We'll say Not sure how many of these we're going to need. So we'll put it at 256 for now. Okay, they have power. It's got items, got items. Got all that. I just need more heat-proof casings. Then we need to set the input bus to 2. Boom. And then the vacuum freezer, who is struggling already, is going to get hot ingots, but I'm going to build another vacuum freezer right this very moment. This guy. Did I fill this up on channels? $27. Perfect. We're backing up. We're having issues. But frostproof casing. Vacuum freezer. What else did this need? This didn't need anything special, right? No, just an ULV input, output. Input, output. Maintenance. HV energy hatches. It's hollow on the inside. Let's grab 2 more faces. And let's take the hot off of there. Let's take these 4 off. This should start running. Sweet. Don't have these painted. 8 of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, perfect. And you know what? I am going to change this. Functional drawer. Ultimate. What is it? Ultimate ingot. Lock you. Grab this drawer. Great. Okay, so that's all good. I need to fix these. These are reinforced glass viewers. Reinforced glass viewers. Anchor. I realized I was low on anchors. Canthol? 1x Canthol? Aluminum? Alright, Hyper. I don't know if I didn't see your message or if you're still there or not, but see you later. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, those are all covered up. Okay. So we've got some ultimate ingots. That means we're going to be able to get an EV cutter. We need another EV connection, which I think I'll probably put here. EV 16 amp converter. What's wrong with this guy? Why is it not getting enough materials? Blue steel? Missing blue steel stuff? Blue alloy bolt. Did I not? We make blue alloy. What the hell? guess this guy's just slow. Okay. Well, I know right now I only need 2 of these. To make our EV cutter, we can use an HV laser engraver. Ooh, quantum eye. Okay, I don't have that, so we need to modify that setup just a little bit over there. That's ultimate plates. And a bender on 1. Okay, perfect. Okay. Buzzsaw. Conveyor, easy. Machine hull, also easy. Cutter. This is going to have to move over. Laser engraver. Let's see, cutter. Cutter's gonna go there. You are just gonna get this, which is gonna come from an HV laser engraver with a brown lens. You're gonna get a single one of these, which should load into there. And then you would auto export. You would auto export, but you're also gonna get a fluid. 250 millibuckets. Well, a bucket's fine. In a drawer. That's gonna go there. We've got plenty of those. What I need is brown dye, which would be in a chemical reactor. Brown lens, brown dye, which is metal mixture. Metal mixture and what? 2 salt. What do you mean I don't have any salt? Where's all my salt going? 1. Come on. Trying to catch it. There we go. 2 salt. And it needs to go with a glass lens. And one of these containers into a chemical bath. "15 seconds to make dye." Feels a little excessive, doesn't it? Chemical bath. Chemical bath. You. This takes 10 seconds to make a lens. Brown lens goes here. That takes 45 seconds. What? What was I going to use this for? The energy hatch. We also need this. Extreme voltage coils. Let me turn that auto off. That way I can get the achievements for it. Do something called speed overclocking. A speed overclock is a special kind of overclocking that makes your machine run recipes at the next tier of voltage. However, unlike normal overclock, it will not make the machine be able to do recipes at the higher tier. As an example, a 4 amp EV hatch will let a machine run at IV speed, but only do EV or lower recipes. Okay. So take you out, give me the quest. Pop that in there, and let's change this back to auto output. That has an auto output as well. Okay. We're doing things. Distilling liquid air. Why is this locked? Another air bucket. This guy's almost done. 5 seconds. 3. And bingo bongo. Got a quest. Fantastic. Before we move to the EV energy hatch, we're going to need an EV assembler, though. Uh-oh. And to get that, we're going to need... Oh, we haven't picked up an EV machine hull? EV machine hull is easy. EV machine case. EV machine hull. Quest. Assembler. We can make that. Okay, let's see. Now, are there EV assembler? Nope, that's not going to do anything for me. EV assembler. We need another robot arm. Why is this... I never set it to auto export, that's why. Let's get some light over here. Dynamic edge lighting. What if I put that... Yeah, that's not bad. Let's put it over the robot arm, though. Let's put one here and move this one down to... here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put a light there. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. The assembler. 2 conveyors. Bam, assembler. Give me another quest. Because this has to be made in an assembler. Okay. Let's see. What's this? Cupric chloride solution. The best liquid for etching circuit boards. Switching out your AE2 patterns to use this. Really? What do you mean? Like the processors? Those don't use this. I don't understand. AE2 patterns. I guess I'm not clear on what that's supposed to be used for. Any EV converter. I had one. Right here. Stainless, Enderium, blue alloy, EV, resin ender. That's actually pretty cheap. Honestly. How many coins do we have? 72. Alright, so what should we be looking at next? Probably want to get the EV energy hatch finished, so we're gonna need this. And is this isn't an EV assembler? Okay. Now the platinum wire, that can be made in anything. So I think what I'm gonna do for now is just continue down this line. I think I'm going to keep going down this line to making as much as I can. Or just adding on as much as I can through this line. If that makes sense. Platinum wire is platinum on 3. Bam, bam, bam. 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 Platinum wire. Okay. All right. So we got that. This needs to be on an EV line. EV 16 amp converter. What did I have here? What is this? How is that not this? It's the same thing. Interesting. And I want 3 blocks. 1, 1, 2, 3. No, this needs to go back 1 more. Assembler. Wire? No, not the wire. What is it? Nothing? Oh, point. I need a EV rotor holder. That's what we're needing to work on. And the EV dynamo. We can do this. Aluminum spring fender. Okay, we'll get that set up. Assembler. Let's see. Let's get some wireless connections down. How many channels you're carrying? You're just carrying 2. So let's tap in right there. And this guy's gonna need an interface. Get those hooked up. That's purple, so this is gonna be blue. And this is gonna get an insert. That stocking. That insert. And let's put a fluid on there too, because I know that we're going to need one. This needs to be on 1. And I'm okay with having 2 stacks of it. It's real slow though, 10 seconds. We still have a bunch of power. We definitely have enough power to get us to the EV stuff. And truth be told, I don't even know if it's going to help that much. Upgrading to the EV dynamos. Let's do some gears. Which one is my extruder? Oh, gear mold. So let's grab some ultimate ingots. Are my vacuum freezers backing up? Vacuum freezers are still backing up? Why? We'll set them to 2. And maybe this will, like, evenly balance it. Let's move these over here, and then I'm going to put another interface down. Because this one's not working. Okay. I guess it's just kind of slow. So let's get 1 EV rotor holder. We'll see what that looks like. And this is an extruder. It takes 4 gears. Well, it's 4 for 4, so it takes 16. So we'll let it do its thing. And then we also need the dynamo hatch, which we can do. Grab our toolbox. Okay, so let's get rid of this. We need this, which takes the aluminum spring, which is going to be a bender. And an extruder with the long rod mold. Extruder, bender, connection. Bam, bam. You're going to get, you're the extruder. So you get an aluminum ingot. And how fast are you? 13 ticks. Let's put 2 in there. Yep, that works. And then you, for the spring, it's a circuit on 1 long rod. Oh. Lock, link. And then down here, not aluminum ingots, rods. Right there. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, so we got that. So we can make dynamo hatches. Now, making the machine hull, we can do that in an HV, and we can do that in an HV here. So 2 more HV assemblers. Some more aluminum. How much amperage is this guy drawing? As long as they're not all running at once, it should be fine. And it would be really rare for it to run. What the hell? Okay, so you are going to be 8 plates on 8. And you, for the machine hull, plate, aluminum cable, polyethylene. Machine hull, aluminum cable. 288 of polyethylene. And that does not have circuit number. These guys should kick on once I add the Titanium plates. Machine hull. Aluminum wire, which should already be good. Yeah, you've already got aluminum wire. And then polyethylene is already good. Yeah. So all I need to do, lock that and link that. Lock that, link that. Sweet. And titanium plates are already doing their thing down here, although they're a little slow. There we go, that's better. One, two, three, four, five, six. So if we put a light there, that'll finish illuminating it. Fantastic. So we have all of this. I just need another EV assembler and a manual line to be able to run EV machines. Which I suppose I could just do like on the backside over here. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Okay, so let's make another EV assembler. Pop that guy right down there. We need rotor holder, which we can make. Sweet. And this guy is going to be an EV machine hull and aluminum spring. Two of them. MPIC. Yeah. Chip. What's the big deal? Did I not link this? I don't think I did. Lock that. Pull our drawer from here. Link it up. There we go. And you take 2. And what is this? Coil. How many of those? Just 1. And 2 buckets of sodium potassium. And that's going to take 10 seconds. And then we're going to need another EV converter. Boom. And let's see, Enderium turbine. How much Enderium? We have 788. Okay. How much better is that than the Lumium? Oh, significantly better, I would say. So, if I take and heart this, and heart that, and heart that, heart that. That should tell me what it takes. It's going to take 32 Enderium. I need to put 40 of them and a bender on 2. $40. I don't know what this number is. 30. I need to put 30 of them. A bender on 2. The other ones go in a bolt extruder. And then those go into a lathe, right? Yeah. So I just need to sit and wait for those. So we're going to upgrade this guy. So we need another EV converter. Steam is still doing fine. This guy's doing great. Probably, I don't know if I'm going to need another input hatch. HV dynamo, HV input, HV rotor. What is an EV input hatch? That's actually not bad. I should probably upgrade that as well. That's a pretty simple assembler, polytetrafluoroethylene. Oh, it needs to be on an EV assembler, though. Okay, bam, bam. On 1. 15 seconds. EV input hatch, which is twice as big as the HV input hatch. Let's take that guy and we'll go over here. We should be able to make our turbine. Or not. Or is that 62? $82? 40, it is 82. So I would need another, I had 30, 60, 20. So we've got input, got a dynamo, got a rotor holder. We just need to get our turbine and another EV 16 amp converter. I don't know how I did that wrong. I'm probably wasting a decent amount of materials. Just putting down 16 amp converters everywhere, but don't really care. So this guy, I'm gonna go ahead and just like shut off. I'm just gonna let it run out of steam. Let the rotor speed drop down. And a long magnesium rod, which I have one. I just don't have enough plates. It's kind of dumb. Like, I guess, but I feel like if there's, you know, a recipe here, like maybe it shouldn't have the screws. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being whiny. We're losing a ton of power. Holy crap. Our solar panels are definitely not going to be able to, like, make up the difference. 100,000 forge energy per tick. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. I should probably turn some of these off. I mean, I could probably turn these neodymium ones off for now. We've got a decent amount of nichrome. We have a decent amount of inderium. Ultimate. I don't... capacitors? Okay. The gear slicing blades? The hell are slicing blades? Ooh. Double plate. Ultimate small gear, bolt. Screw does not get really used for anything. Just wondering how useful it is to have so much of this ultimate. Omderblux, alloy plasma. I guess I'm definitely not getting there anytime soon. But this is only running at HV. So we'll leave those off for now. And I'm going to leave this one on. EV, 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 EV. Now I could... Since we have so much of this stuff over here... I mean, it is helping, but I could turn this off. If I turn this off, this would turn off this whole entire line. Where are we at now? 100,000? Let's do this guy. And it was an assembler. Right, and an assembler. Yep. HV will work. Did this guy slow down all the way? Yep. So we can pick those up. Pick that up. Pick that up. HV dynamo hatch. EV dynamo hatch. Voltage. Now, what's the difference between the voltage and the amperage? Will it output more if it's 4 amp? I do not know. I know I need a soft mallet though. Turn that the other way. Then input rotor holder. Input rotor holder. Okay. Turbine. Goes in there. Ooh. Let's turn it on and see. Nothing. It's not doing anything. Oh, there it goes. 1 EU per tick. But it can make 6,000 EU per tick? I hope that's... I hope it's better than that. It's currently, like, not doing a damn thing. EU in, RF out. Want it to have the yellow, right? It's gonna have a little red dot like that. I just broke my mallet. I have another one. Can I make a better one? Polytetrafluoroethylene. That one's got a lot better durability. Okay, that is working. That's pulling in a lot of steam, though. I think we're still outpacing it on Steam. Because we still have 6 turbines over here that are not on, or 6 boilers over here that are not on. I think I just need to upgrade power now. Nuclear reactor down here. Radon gas, advanced circuit assembler. Tungsten steel, heat vent, high temperature. HSLA. Tungsten steel, okay. Heat vent, tantalum carbide, double molybdenum, titanium. Silicon and molybdenum. EV blast furnace. Okay. HSLA. Now, can I get ingots? Yes. Titanium carbide. Carbon, titanium. Do I have carbon? I do have carbon. I'm making carbon up here. Ashes. This needs the ashes. This got backed up. Let's set this to stack. Just to give this guy a little bit of room. I don't want the carbon dust to void. What do we have here? Potash, quicklime, magnesia, soda ash, hematite, phosphorus pentoxide. Phosphorus pentoxide sounds like a Harry Potter character. Phosphorus pentoxide. Let's get some paint on that and on that. How are you doing, buddy? 2,000 EU per tick, which is 10,000 RF. Okay, that's an increase. We're doing better. We're still at a huge negative, though. Like a massive, massive, ginormous negative. Now, these are not running full time, which is good. Biomass, ethanol. Ethylene. Why is this not running? Input, biomass, output, ethanol. Okay, because I don't want it to run full time. Why does this stop? Because this is full. And that's just producing ethylene. Okay. So I think our biggest draw right now is actually over here. So if I turn this off, this will turn off. Once it catches up. Output hatch. Input hatch. This is just taking charcoal byproducts, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, that's turning off. That's going to turn off. That's going to turn off. That's going to turn off. So that's good. Our vacuum freezer is burning up quite a bit of power. We're still down, but it's not as bad as it was. This guy is almost full tilt. He's making 5,000 EU per tick. I'd like if I had a better idea of how much it was actually producing. I guess here, 16,000 forge energy. Versus this guy doing 4,000, so quadruple. So if I was going to do that, I would want to do a significant upgrade on all of this. It would be an EV input hatch. Right. And then what else was it? It was the Ethereum rotor. Rotor, dynamo hatch. That's what I need to upgrade all 6 of these. And if I'm going to do that, it would be 480. 480 Enderium. But really what I should be looking into doing is upgrading to the large gas turbine. And the stainless turbine casing, which I can do. And I set those up on AutoCraft, right? Yep, those are on AutoCraft. So, stainless turbine casing. Stainless steel gearbox casing. And that's used in a large mixing vessel. What the hell is this for? Just a mixer? injection mixer. I don't need a lot of these, so maybe it's not worth automating. Stainless steel frame. That's worth automating. Everything else in here is doable. And then the large gas turbine. Methane, butane. Let's see, which one's the best? 1100, 3000 butadiene. Nitrobenzene. These are all... Oh, okay. So nitrobenzene is just 1 millibucket. Butane's not bad. Wood gas, phenol. Is nitrobenzene like the best one? Benzene, nitration, distilled water. Nitration is nitric acid and sulfuric acid. Do I have a decent backlog of those? I don't. The nitric acid, I'm struggling because of hydrogen. Yeah, my hydrogen's not very good. So I need to upgrade hydrogen production. Nitrobenzene. Diluted sulfuric acid. Ammonia. Nitrogen, hydrogen. No, I guess not. Water, no. Nitrogen dioxide. Bismuth 3 nitrate. I just need a better way to get hydrogen, I guess. Wood gas? I'm processing wood gas, right? Severely hydrocracked gas. That doesn't help. Methane? Nope. Hydrochloric acid? I have a decent amount of that. 16,000 buckets. Hydrogen sulfide, glycerol. Calcium hydroxide, crown, sodium hydroxide. I have a decent amount of that. Is that an electrolyzer? Where's that coming from? Salt water? Okay, I can do that. Now, what about a big electrolyzer? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Hydrogen. I don't even know how I'm making the hydrochloric acid first place to be able to get so much of it. Malachite, a decent amount. Talc, isoprene, monochloramine. I guess just salt water, huh? Distilled water. See, salt water gives me 1 and chlorine. Use distilled water, it's 2 and 1. Water also should work, right? Yeah, water also works. I think it's about the same as distilled water. $75, $75. An EV electrolyzer, can I make that? Platinum wire? Good. Let's see. How much would that use? Oh. Another 1,000 per tick. Nitrobenzene takes nitration mixture, which is nitric acid. And I need more hydrogen. Need more hydrogen. So let's try 1. And see if that works. Wire mill, platinum on 1. We'll put, whoops, water here. say insert and extract. Insert water. And that's pretty slow. Yeah, that's pretty slow. It's using a full 1,000 RF per tick. Or no, it's using 4,000 RF per tick to get hydrogen that way. So bad. There's no way to get malachite. Okay, so how does this work over here? You're getting iron. You're getting iron, hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid is being made here with salt and sulfuric acid. So let's do it this way. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Save that. If I put another chemical reactor right here with this setup, that might be enough to help us. Let's see. PTFE. Oil. You, and you. HV energy. Two inputs, two outputs. Input bus. Output bus. Input hatch. Output hatch. That needs to be 2 output hatches, not an output bus. Input, input, output, output. Maintenance hatch. Where's my toolbox? Toolbox. Oh, crap. Where did I leave my toolbox? Oh, hell. Shit. Um. Oh, it was down here. We were taking a look at this guy. 16,000 forge energy per tick. And my steam, it looks like my boilers are actually running more efficiently. $170, $190. Okay. I like that. Bam. Wire snippers. Bing, bang, bing, boom, boom, bing, bang. Let's get some bases and some tanks. You are going to be iron 3 chloride and hydrogen. Hydrogen, iron 3 chloride. I can rotate these in that way. These are going to get bases. Input hatch. Input hatch gets hydrochloric acid. Input bus gets iron dust. Storage bus. And that will be a little bit of a problem. 9 out of 32 channels. Yes, that's going to be a problem. What the hell? Oh, bus face. Bus face. Hydrochloric acid. Iron dust. You and pop that there. This guy can go here. And this is going to be blue, blue, light blue, light blue. Light blue and blue. This needs to be set to 1. I should possibly maybe like change this to a smaller tank. We're definitely doing better on... We're going to be doing better on nitric acid, which means our platinum is going to go back up. And then having nitric acid means that we can, in a mixer, probably an EV mixer, make nitration mixture. So we can mix benzene, nitration mixture, and distilled water into nitrobenzene. And then we can put nitrobenzene hell is this? Nitrobenzene will go into a gas turbine. So let's get some facades. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Okay. Look at this. You would think that I like went to great lengths to like design this in a way that, you know, makes sense and fits nicely. So nitrobenzene is actually gonna be pretty simple to hook up. Let's just get an EV mixer and start making nitrobenzene. Well, we'll start making the nitration mixture. Which gets used for a couple of things. And I'll probably do it over here, and we'll put a turbine over here as well. I mean, there's room to put one down here. Hey, what's up, Compact? Or Compacted Gaming? I don't know how long you've been there. I just saw you typing some messages. I think I'm going to do it over here. How do I have the patience for it? Like, what problem do you run into as far as patience goes? Literally just got here. Fantastic. Okay, nitrobenzene, nitration mixture. We do it at EV, it's 3.1. Nitrobenzene and an EV chemical reactor makes it in 4 seconds. Let's see. I could actually move this. wireless connector. If you play for long enough, you kind of get used to it, I guess. That makes sense. I'm gonna put this here. I have also been playing like modded Minecraft for like 15 years. So having a pack like this that has like more things to it is better. Like, and having like these big long setups here. One thing I would say is like try and figure out this stuff. Oh my back just cracked like crazy. Figure out the stuff that you do enjoy and just like try and find ways to stick to doing that. Like, I don't enjoy just doing like recipe spam stuff, or just pattern encoding spam, I guess is more what I call it. I gotta stop losing this toolbox, man. Yeah, this is actually gonna fill up pretty nicely. Yeah, early game stuff can be a decent challenge. I guess just, you know, like taking the time to understand that the early game stuff, you know, has a place. Why is this not working? Iron 3 chloride. I have iron 3 chloride. Why do you not see? Oh, it's missing a channel. This is the one that was missing a channel. Okay, where is it missing a channel from? How is it missing a channel? Okay, so what is this 7430? I've been looking for that missing channel guy for a while now. 7430. 32 of 32. This is Dad. So let's just take this and connect it over here. Which one was it? This one. Boom, iron 3 chloride. Here we go. Now this is cooking again. So actually, what had happened was I clicked on my controller and I saw that there was a device missing a channel and I had no idea where it was at. I just found it. Look at this, 167 channels on this controller. Pretty wild. Let's see, no clue how to use create mod and stuff. Challenge, brain's assuming it's way more tedious than it actually is, and it's always early game. Yeah, so the create stuff in this pack, like, isn't too wild. You don't have to do too much with create. I did, but it's not incredibly important. Like, there is a lot of stuff that's useful to do with create. Like, I set up ore processing down here using create, but it's not like strictly necessary. And with create, with any pack or with any like set of problems you have, it's just trying to figure out like the simplest, I don't want to say the simplest way to do it. Try and solve small problems and then just learn from there. With create, it is different because it's not just like, oh, place down a block, do a thing. You have to like build a contraption, but that's some of the fun part that goes into it. It is hard though because with Create, I've had struggles with it too, where I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Where's my freaking toolbox? Right here. Found it. Create is fun. Create goes really well in like a vanilla plus mod pack. Let's see. I need a wireless connection over here. You're only carrying one channel. Pop that down there. Blue and blue. Yeah. No, I get it. Create can be a big challenge. I would say if you watch other content creators, Direwolf has done a good job. Chosen Architect. They have like good Create builds that are pretty helpful, I would say. Iskal, like there's a lot of people. Threefold had a series. Yes, I did play and beat Compact Claustrophobia, actually. I went all the way through that pack, too. That pack was a lot of fun, getting out to the overworld and then trying to build rockets and stuff. Yeah, Compact Claustrophobia was a lot of fun. I thought about replaying it as a series on the channel. Just not certain if I want to. Why is this? Oh, I didn't connect it. I keep forgetting that I need to connect them. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I just tipped over 600 subs just recently. Let's see. I can update it over here. This is a really cool mod. This web screens mod. Look, it shows that I'm live right now. 602 subscribers. We can actually click on the video and watch me play. Look. Get a little bit of inception. We're going to see the screen on the screen. And there's your chat. It's pretty cool. We'll go back to the main screen though. That way it's not sitting. I don't know if that causes any lag or anything. That's cool. I really don't have anybody that plays Minecraft with me. It's just me by myself, which is fine. It's chill. No big deal. I don't want this here. I actually want it under the machine. Right there. And let's see. Let's grab... That's cool. I was playing on a server with some guys. Never actually talked to them, but it was fun. Now, millibuckets, if I import, nitration mixture, nitric acid, sulfuric acid. I'm not making nitric acid though. The nitric acid is getting used up like instantly. Is that what's happening? Chemical reactor. Then I'm using it on the pendulotite to make platinum group sludge. This says it's making 1,000 millibuckets, but why? That's water. Am I using it somewhere else? Is it going in over here? It is going in over here. Okay. This just needs power. This needs power, and it's EV, so we need an EV 16 amp converter. We're out of 16x Enderium cable. Did I set that up to run? I did not. That's on 16 in the wire mill. Take another stack of it. Bam, almost. One more. Go. 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 There we go. Energy converter. And wire. And wire cutter. Boom. Nitration mixture. And the nitration mixture, I could just push back into this. Can I put a filter on this? And filter like how much I want to go in there? I could do this. Two MV circuits. Four seconds of EV. That is just so slow. Now, keep exact. And nitration, make sure it's a bucket each. Now I could activity detector. Don't I have a cover? No. Whoops. I clicked out of my tab. Can I put a toggle bus on the same side? No, I can't. Okay. I route one over to the top. Because there are other things the nitration mixture can be used for. So I would think I want to store it. I didn't want it to get pushed into here, I can tell you that much. So let's do this. Let's take an interface. Do that. And we're going to take this pump from this side. Put it here. It's exporting to that. And I don't want it to. I actually want this side to be import. I don't want it to be import right now, though. Let's get an emitter. And when we have more than 32 buckets, turn it off. And we have less than 32 buckets, or less than 16 buckets, turn it back on. Color, color, color. You've got that in there. You've got that in there. We have a disk drive right here. So let's grab fluid cell and put nitration mixture in it. And rename it. Nitration mixture. Spelled correctly, nitration mixture. And that should give all that a place to go. And it should turn it off. So it's not holding it anymore. But let's quickly turn it back on for just a second. Because I don't want it to have any nitration mixture in there. Okay, good. And now that it's should be offline. Let's change this to keep exact. Import 1,000 millibuckets. This is going to auto export there. And you're going to keep those. Now, if we look at nitration mixture, we have 48 buckets. Okay, fantastic. Now, to make nitrobenzene, we have benzene, we have distilled water. How much benzene do we have? We've got a lot of benzene. We need another chemical reactor. We're going to need a bunch of this stuff. We're going to need PTFE, pipe casing, and we're going to need a coil. And 3 inputs, 2 outputs. ULV is fine. 3 inputs, 2 outputs. And we can pop that down. We could do this. And then do outputs. 1, 2, 3. We'll do outputs on the other side. How long have you been playing Minecraft Compacted? A maintenance hatch. I can put energy right here. Two more. Oh, cool. Wait, if I'm wanting to run this EV energy hatch. I'm gonna break this. This thing is garbage. These are also garbage. EV energy hatch. We have everything to do this. Machine hull, wire, MPIC, voltage, fluid gets that, and 2 buckets. EV, aluminum, MPIC, sodium. Now, how many of those chips do I have? Oh, I got a decent amount. Okay. Ooh, energy hatches are automated. Have I not made it an energy hatch yet? I guess I didn't. Let's auto export you. Lock it and link. Let's put this actually right here. One more. Yeah, there are a bunch of GregTech tools. That's why, like, this toolbox is nice from Create, because you can just put things in here. And it's pretty cheap. Yeah, yes, they do break a lot early game. That's, you just, like, just craft up, like, a whole entire chest. Make a, like, a chest full of every tool. And then, you know, like the saying goes, buy once, cry once. You know, if you spend the money on the thing, you only gotta cry one time. Okay, so nitrobenzene, benzene, nitration mixture, water. Yeah, it is. And the nice thing is, like, when you put it down, like, I hold the left alt button and it pulls up anything in there. So like, oh, laser nodes, flux points, my axe, my wire cutter, and when you, like, let's say you take everything out, everything is out of there. If I just whack it, it picks it up, and it only takes one whack, and it puts everything back in the toolbox. Interfaces. Yeah, it's super convenient. Oops. I actually only recently started using it. Distilled water. Nitration mixture. Benzene. Boom. Freaking nitrobenzene. More diluted sulfuric acid, though. Wait a minute. This... I should just make a distillation tower that works with diluted sulfuric acid. Like, I do back up over here. And I should just make a distillation tower for it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's flip these. Flip that up. Diluted sulfuric acid. Let's get... that guy. Let's get an input. Sure, we'll use that. And then it's 2 outputs, right? But one of them is just going to be trash. This one. That one will just be a trash can. Water, and this will be sulfuric acid. And then another EV energy hatch. Why are these not making... Am I out of titanium? No way. Holy, okay. So we do need to crank up on sheldonite. Auto maintenance hatch. Wait a minute. I can't... These can be inputs, but they can't be outputs. So that one's gonna go... there. That one goes there, like that. Water goes in the trash can. Energy's gonna go in there. Hey, Chad, how's it going? Okay, so that's gonna form. And then we'll just route power over to it. I don't know what happened to my... Thanks, I appreciate that. Where did my wrench go? Okay, so that's working. That's doing that. Input is here. Nitrobenzene, diluted sulfuric acid, 3 buckets. It's only got 1 bucket. Nitrobenzene is full. This I'll put on a super tank. I should probably just put another super tank over here for the sulfuric acid. So that one will go there, and nitrobenzene there. And then this is gonna get, let's say 2 storage buses. I'm running out of space to put these down the way that I have been. 16, 12. So I've just been adding these tanks onto this light blue network because the main network, the white network, can't actually see anything on the blue network. I've just kind of been spamming these down all over the place. I suppose I could put some down like back here. Back to you, and you to you. And change them to light blue. Light blue. Lock that. And I'll probably set that to fluid voiding. And set it to like a low priority. That also needs partitioned. And I need cables. Are you playing this pack currently, Chad? Okay, so we've got nitrobenzene, which we can see. How, oh, that doesn't go in there. How far along are you in the pack? Seven water wheels for one mechanical press. Do you know the trick about the large water wheels and the small water wheel? Like putting large water wheels down and then putting one small water wheel on the end? If you power all the large ones and the small one, like I'll show you. So don't mind the TPS lag currently. But if you power all the large water wheels and the small one will actually make the large ones spin faster. So the small one's only 256, the large ones are 512, but the large ones are slower. But what you do is on the end that you're pulling the power from, put a small water wheel and it'll double the rotation speed. And then obviously you can put down a ridiculous amount of cogs like this and fix it that way. I don't know if this would help my TPS if I got rid of these. It's not that bad when I'm not over there. Over here it's a lot more smooth, I would say. I actually never made a steam engine with Create. What I ended up doing was I did the water wheels, and then these are actually two windmills. That's a windmill and that's a windmill, but I like built them to try and make them look like stars, you know, star technology. And then from there, after I did those, I upgraded to these huge diesel engines running biodiesel. And there's there's 20 of those here. And I'm making 226 stress units. 226,000 stress units. Okay, so let's see. The thing that I wanted to do now, was actually get some Enderium around, because I want to try and make a gas burning generator. So for the turbine, I need these guys. That's on 2, so I can put those in there. It's a decent amount of stress units, yeah. I did use a lot of stress units. Like, I've got these mechanical presses set up here for making all these plates. So, like, each one of these is using 2,000 stress units. And then there's these mixers over here that are using 1,000 each. That I'm using for some alloys. Soul infused ingots, Invar, bronze, brass. And then this stuff over here takes a lot of stress units too. Okay, so those are running, and I need screws as well. So let's drop these in the extruder on the bolt mold. And those go in the lathe, make screws. Let's see. I'm worried because I don't have the things that I need to be able to make all of this. So I might have to turn off the titanium over here. I had a lot of titanium, and then I literally burned through all of it. I got a bucket. That'll give me one more ingot. Problem is, I need more of this molten ore mixture. I could put this in a mixer. Oh, it's an IV mixer. I could do it EV this way. I didn't even realize this was an IV recipe. How's my slurry? Not good. Let's do that over here. That's a mixer. I don't know if I can make an IV mixer. Ah, shit, I can't. Played myself. Let's see. I need one more plate to go in here. But then that's going to come over here, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm actually going to disable that. So that it would pop up over here. Did just make a mixer right here, but it's currently running and doing stuff. I could make... No, I can't. Well, I could. I could. Just needs one. Stainless steel gears. I could pop that into an extruder over here. Ear mold. And then stainless steel fluid pipes. That's simple. There's my EV machine hull. $28. 28 of those. I could make one out of HV. HV dynamo hatch. Magnalium rod? Yeah. I should probably make the mixer. I should probably make the mixer. Take 40 seconds to get me 6 buckets. Yep, I'm doing it. Damn it. Rage quitting again for what? Stone dust, lava, and let's see. Crushed ore. We use crushed iron? Hell yeah. Insert stone dust, crushed iron. How much is it? 16? Stone dust, crushed iron, 16. $32 buckets of lava. It's a little slow. Wait a minute. How am I supposed to be able to do that? Okay, so how do I fill both of these? You can make the Greg Tech tools. I believe in you. Damn it. Shit. How do I fill both tanks? How do I fill both tanks? With lava. Hmm. Let's Google it. Fill both tanks. All right. Thanks, Compacted. Oh, okay. So you're leaving, but you're not leaving. Let's get a drum. That's got drilling fluid, copper. That's got lava in it. Left click the store, right click. What if I do this and I put a pump on there? Export. Only exporting the one, though. Greg Tech internal tanks. Internal tank. Hmm. I do not know. Okay, so we have another machine hall. Great. Uh, modular routers. Up, action, right click. I don't know how the fluid modules work. Out of router. Force. Up. Okay, it's leaving it. Now, will it go over the 16, please? Damn. Getting a little bit of titanium. Okay. Well, I guess it's not a great solution, but it's one. Oh, damn it. Drum. Steel drum. I could try, like, fluid pipe. Oh, that doesn't work either. Import. Why not? I don't have 20,000 pumpkins. I only have 2,000 pumpkins. I have 4,000 pumpkin seeds. Maybe I want to build my base out of pumpkins at some point. So let's see. What was I doing? Making that guy. Don't need that. Got the turbine. Dynamo. Stainless steel turbines. Don't need those. Don't need the energy hatch. I want those cells in my backpack. Okay, let's come over here and grab some frames. Dynamo hatch. Let's flip that around. We're making it HV, so an HV converter there, and a soft mallet to flip it around the other direction, as well as these. And I only need 2, right? Yeah. There and there. That guy, the nitrobenzene just goes in. That's all it does. It doesn't, there's nothing that comes out. The muffler has to be here. And it needs a maintenance hatch. And a muffler. The muffler goes... there, fluid. Input can go on the side. We'll put it... that's on the light blue network. So we can just put it over here. Rotor holder. HV input bus can go there. I think it's ready to be built. The music that's playing right now. There we go. There's stall. So let's see, an interface, Flux cable, and we can go nitrobenzene. Turn up a little bit. What am I missing on this? That's our output. Just a fluid output. Energy output. Why is this guy not working? Turbine efficiency -1. The HV stuff might not work. Oh, I didn't put a Flora over here. HV dynamo hatch. Rotor holder, so those aren't gonna work. Let's get 16 amp EV converter. EV dynamo. The EV dynamo is machine hull. An aluminum spring. Two chips. An extreme voltage oil. An EV rotor holder. It's the ultimate gears. Okay. Almost got this done. Dynamo. Inverter. Soft mallet. It's just the rotor holder. The terminal? What's so scary about it? There we go. That's much better. Let's get some trapdoors. There's nothing to worry about. All right, let's clean up the inventory because we are getting out of here. Let's grab some lights. This thing's getting up to speed. It looks like we're holding just steady on benzene. Why did this stop working? Oh, we ran out of benzene. Oh yeah, because it's off over here. I've thought about doing like a channel server. Definitely wouldn't say I'm an expert. $16,000. Hopefully it'll get up to 32,000. We're not doing good on power. We don't have enough diamonds to run these, but it does help. The other thing would be getting into these guys. Diamond and Energium. Ooh. Okay, and then that's in an autoclave. Put that in a laser engraver to make a flawless. And another laser engraver to make an exquisite. And then put that in there. No, I've got diamonds. It's just there's a better thing, and I've got plenty of cobblestone. We got plenty of cobblestone and gravel over here. It's just this thing, and I can upgrade it to EV now. That'll be the next thing I need to work on is this guy. $16,000 is not that great. This is making 16,000. It's just running off of Steam. I might run faster if I have a EV energy hatch. Or an EV input hatch. That is something that I'm gonna have to try at another time, though. Because I have got to go. So thanks for stopping in.